さあ踊ろうさあ泳ごう誰でもできるよ楽しいミュージカル心から喜びをダンスダンスダンスさあ踊ろうさあ泳ごう誰でもできるよ楽しいミュージカル見つけたら忘れずにタッチタッチタッチさあ踊ろうさあ泳ごう誰でもできるよ楽しいミュージカル遠くても慌てずにパンパンパンさあ踊ろうさあ泳ごう誰でもできるよ楽しいミュージカルさあ踊ろうさあ泳ごう誰でもできるよ楽しいミュージカルはじけて広がるパンパンパンさあ踊ろうさあ泳ごう誰でもできるよ楽しいミュージカル目印を見逃すなキュッキュッキュッさあ踊ろうさあ泳ごう誰でもできるよ楽しいミュージカルフィニッシュが肝心さジャンジャンジャンさあ踊ろうさあ泳ごう誰でもできるよ楽しいミュージカルさあ歌おうさあ泳ごうみんなでやろうよ楽しいミュージカル
And ahoy.
Good evening, Backloggery.
Good evening, Backloggers. Assuming Lilith... Oh, Lilith is in the Backloggery Live chat. Voice chat.
Yeah.
Oh, kind of quiet. Let me make sure that's not my fault. I can turn your volume up. Is your mic low?
Let me try moving my mic a bit closer. How's that?
That's better. I can turn you up a little bit here too. Can I hear you talk for a second?
Test something.
Does that sound pretty good for people?
I just don't want my mic too close to the keyboard or else it'll
You
pick
better
it up.
keep your new Wi-Fi password off camera.
Oh. Yeah. I got a new modem and router today, so hopefully we will not have the issues that we had last week. Time Warner cable became Spectrum, and my internet plan was the second highest tier at one point under Time Warner. And part of me was afraid, what if they don't offer that tier anymore? What if it's more expensive now? My bill never changed. So I just kind of didn't do anything, but then I was starting having internet problems the past few weeks. And so I went to the Time Warner office, brought my modem back, was going to exchange. I've done that many times. And, also I wanted to just say, okay, I want to make sure I was still on the right plan. So they doubled my upload and download speeds, and my bill is now $25 less. So apparently I've been overpaid. I'm not upset about it, though. I'm just happy it's fixed. I assume that's the most recent.
So last time you were about to murder that poor girl, and then the chapter changed, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Is that what happened?
Yeah. That was with
Majima.
I have a hard time because his first name is Goro, and one of the characters in Persona 5 is Goro Akechi. And so I'm like, what's the last name again? But I don't... Oh, okay, that's right. I was trying to remember what we were doing with.
Right, there's a dream machine behind you.
Could my dreams come true?
Look at
That's
that.
a big camcorder.
Look at that video equipment. And
I'm
you could-
so mad
you
that
could-
we didn't
you could
do
win a fighter jet.
Yakuza,
Whoa! Whoa!
3 HD, the pick this and drop thing.
I might need to turn this. Man, I want that video camera.
What?
I can't dream machine.
Oh.
I like that neon green phone. Like, I wonder, is that accurate?
Probably.
So yeah, I forgot what we were doing with Kiryu, but now I kind of remember.
You updated your threads and...
We're working with the.
Oh, you had that business dinner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's see. What button? I thought my map had an objective on it. Oh, there we go. Sugita Buildings on Tanakachi Street. But I need a confection gift box first. Okay, well, I guess I better find a convenience store. Man, I bought.
I think that's at the M store. If I'm not sure.
The M store?
Yeah.
Would that be identified by a shopping cart?
Yes, it would. It's north.
Oh, there we go. Okay, pretty much straight north. But I bought a. I guess I'm fighting these delinquents. Is Brawler his basic style? I forget.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that was in beast mode. I thought he maybe couldn't do that in beast mode. 'Cause beast mode, what? I forget the details.
Beast mode is about like picking up stuff as you're fighting people. You can just like pick it up as you're in the middle of punching someone.
Oh, that sounds like it could be fun. I don't remember giving it much time before though. But anyway, I bought this. I didn't realize it existed. I don't know when it came out exactly, but I bought like, the Kirby Star Allies soundtrack. Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no. I think that costume will disappear for now. But I bought this Kirby Star Ally soundtrack. Would you believe that's 6 discs?
Oh, that Pop is a friend. He's one of your. He's at the convenience store. You know. You just need pocket tissues.
Need what?
Pocket tissues.
Ah. I probably have pocket tissues.
Man, I'm excited for Friday because the new Yoshi game comes out.
Oh yeah, that was on my mind a week ago. But then I forgot that that's this week. I'm definitely planning to get it day one.
What game?
Yoshi's Crafted World.
Yeah.
Did you know that's an Unreal 4 game?
I did not.
That's kind of wild.
That is. Lynn and I still haven't played Woolly World.
It's a good game.
It's really good. I liked it a lot. I played with my cousin and we both liked it a lot.
Oh, there's a marker. Yeah, it's by far the best Yoshi game since Island.
I thought Star Allies was good, but it was a bit too easy and too simple, I guess. Even for Kobe.
Wait, which game?
Star Allies?
Oh, yeah. But you know, I've heard the DLC is like super good. Like apparently it's gotten like really extensive free DLC.
Huh.
I don't think I've touched it since I beat it. That was like, I don't know.
I have not, yeah, I haven't done much with it, but I've heard the DLC is like super good, so I do want to revisit. I guess that's why there's so much music on the soundtrack, because it was released after all the DLC was out. So I think it's got everything.
よう桐生君ちゃんと菓子折りは買ってきたかああ
Huh.
これでいいんだろ
He says, huh, a
さす
lot.
がにこれくらいはやってくれなきゃなでここが問題の杉田ビルだ
Huh. Wubba dubba dubba.
ここに専用屋が居座っているってわけか。
ああそれじゃ行くぞ
Oh, hold on. I'm going to be beaten.
そんなこったろ
If I'm going to be beating up people, I need to make sure I've got.
You gotta invest in yourself.
Wow. Oh, I've got some King Small Burger. Oh man, I think I'm pretty set.
Yeah?
But let's invest. And Brawler seems pretty safe, but Beast seems like it could be fun. Well,
You already got that.
oh.
That's a lot.
Yes, it is.
The best ones to get are the ones that apply to every battle style, because no
Yeah.
matter what you use.
Definitely agree. Are those the yellow ones? Or I don't really know the difference in the color scheme here.
So the red ones are like attack. The yellow ones are like health. The green ones are techniques, and purple ones are, I guess, heat.
Hmm. Almost everything is pretty expensive. Other than like these, but I'm not as interested in those kinds of abilities. I just feel like I'm unlikely to capitalize on like like advanced abilities.
The way you're playing this game, I agree.
Well, that's probably
Yeah, that's good.
yeah, that's good. What? That whole sphere is locked over there. Yeah, things get expensive.
声優屋に会いに行くぞ。もう準備はいいか。
Huh.
お手紙を書いていこうか。
まあ見てな。この部屋らしいな。すみません。辻さんいます？山野井さんの代理で参りました。
Oh, this guy has a mega drive in his apartment.
あとこれつまらないものですけど。
おい、勝手に何すんだ。
Didn't look like a very 16-bit game.
あなた、こんなにゴミだらけじゃ立ち退くの大変じゃないですか。
立ち退く？なんだよそれ。俺は立ち退く気なんかねえぞ。
そうは言ってもね、このビルはもう山野井さんが新しいオーナーになったわけだから、それをあんたがいつまでも立ち退いてくれないって困ってんですよ。
民法395条。
はい。
あんたも不動産屋なら勉強しな。たとえ抵当権が設定された不動産でも短期賃貸借の場合、抵当権者に対抗することができる。要するに俺は法律に守られてここにいるんだ。なんなら出るとこ出るか。
固いこと言わないでくださいよ。立ち退いてくれるなら引っ越し費用はこっちで持ちます。ここの物件と同程度のとこをうちでご紹介しますよ。
あのな、俺はここが気に入ってんだよ。そうやって何でも金で解決しようってのは感心しないね。
立ち退き料目当ての戦友屋がよく言うな。
なんだよ戦友やって。てめえ言いがかりつける気か？
ねえ辻さん、茶番はよしませんか。新しいオーナーさんとしてはさっさとこんなボロビル転売して人儲けしたいわけです。
そんなもんそっちの都合だろ。お前が下っ端じゃ話になんねえ。そのオーナー連れてこいや。あ？
だったらそっちもさっさとバックにいるヤクザ出したらどうです？
ヤクザ？何の話かわからねえな。
だからそんな猿芝居はいらねえってんだよ。部屋に居座るだけが脳のチンゲルな。でけえ口叩くな。
なんだと？
あんたごときにオーナーは出てこねえよ。バックのヤクザに伝えとけ。お前らの交渉相手はこの立花不動産だってな。
あんま調子に乗んなよ。不動産や風情が。
それじゃ要件は伝えましたよ、辻さん。
Cure, you didn't do much. Hey.
I mean, to be
Oh,
fair,
that
I
was-
think this is supposed to be like his training or something.
That was a
ま、最初はこんなところだろうな。
that was a My Life in Gaming
随
Streamlabs
分荒
thing.
っぽい交渉だったじゃねえか。
Know why they play
ビジネスマナーってのは
even
どこ
when
に
it's
忘れ
not
て
on
た
that scene though.
仕事ってのは使い分けが大事なんだよ。だいたいあの辻って戦友屋はうちの交渉相手じゃねえ。まずは本物の交渉相手を引きずり出さねえとな。
本物の交渉相手。バックにいるヤクザか。
結局向こうも金が目当てなんだからよ。お互いぶっちゃけた。あとはさっさと話進めようってことになる。
なんだこいつら。
鈍いね、桐生君。本物の交渉相手だろ。早速反応があったってことだ。
おたくらが立花不動産って人たち、山野井さんの代理だって聞いたよ。
あんたは
おたくらの味方ですよ。杉田ビルの専用屋に困ってるんでしょ。
ええ、まあね。
それうちが話つけてあげるよ。そしたら彼すぐに立ち退いてくれるから。
なるほど。その仲介料としてうちはあんたらにいくら払えばいいんです？
話が早いね。さすがカムロ町の不動産屋だ。そうだな、700万ってところだ。あのビル転売したら奥は儲けが出るでしょ。700なんて良心的だと思わない？
ほんの少し部屋に居座っただけで700万。あんたら楽して儲けすぎでしょ。
楽して儲けたのはお互い様だ。今時の不動産屋は濡れ手で泡だ。
だからってあんたらに払う金はないよ。ただそれでもあんたらには戦友屋に口聞いてもらう。
へえ、どうやって？
もちろん力ずくでだよね、桐生君。
小田、あんた花からこういう筋書きだったのか。
まあね。でも新入社員の初仕事にしちゃ相手の数が多すぎたか。
いやそうでもねえさ。
Can't do that animation.
余計な手間かけさせよう。この手間賃も仲介料に上乗せするぜ。
その手間賃ってのはいくらだ
300万。合わせて1000万だ。
That was easier than I expected.
Yeah, this game seems to have like twerps and boss fights and nothing in between.
Yeah. I mean, when they gave me the, "Are you ready to go in?" I assumed it would be a little difficult.
お前らどこの組のもんだ。
登場会太平一家だ。
太平一家。あいつの組か。堂島組若頭補佐阿波野弘樹。
うちを敵に回したこと後悔しても遅いからな。首を洗って待ってやれ。
Forgot your friend.
河村町には星の数ほどヤクザの組があるのによ。よりによって堂島組の下っ端だったわけか。まずいとこにぶつかっちまったな。もっとも俺らが殻の一つを追ってりゃいずれ勝ち合う相手だ。いい挨拶代わりになったんじゃないの？戦友屋の辻さんよ。
はい。
まだそのビルに居座るつもりなら さっきの話の続きするかい？いや、そのあんたの後ろ盾は見ての通りだよ、辻さん。それでもまだ一人で頑張る気？いえ、めそうない。あ、そう。それじゃ今夜中にあの部屋出てってね。明日の朝までいたらこの桐生君が何してかすかわかんないよ。今夜中に立ち退かせていただきます。すいませんでした。
Wait, you forgot your Mega Drive.
I know.
これがあんたの仕事のやり方ってわけか。
俺のじゃない。全部立花社長から教わったやり方だよ。ま、最初の仕事にしては上出来か。どう？極道やるよりよっぽど楽しかったろ。片木の人間からも感謝されるしな。
俺が極道になったのは仕事を楽しむためじゃねえさ。
お前もしかして殻の一つを手に入れたら極道に戻る気か？
そんな先のこと考えてねえよ。
そっか。
それよりこの後はどうする？
ああ、問題の戦友屋は追い出した。お前は山野井のじいさんに報告頼む。それが済んだら天下一通りのセレナって店に来てくれ。ここのすぐ近くだ。
セレナ？何の店だ？
ただの小さなクラブだよ。安心しな。今度は仕事じゃない。ささやかながら今日の打ち上げと行こうじゃないの。俺のおごりだ。
案外気前がいいんだな。
まあね。その代わり山野井さんへの報告はお前一人で頼むわ。あのじいさん、マイボールでボーリングするのが日課でね。マッハボールに行けば会えるはずだ。
マッハボールか。
マカブール。
それじゃまた後でな。
Oh, happy backlog anniversary, Mr. Dude.
Oh, how many?
I don't know.
Did you hear that? Oh wait, there's. It's blocked off.
9.
Wow. Oh, I see. Did you hear that the game that the Yakuza team made recently? It's on sale in Japan, but like they like ceased sales like as soon as one of the actors was
Was that a drug bust or something?
like cocaine. He did
Yeah.
which like in Japan, like you were like erased from existence.
Yeah.
As opposed to like American celebrities, it's just like, well, you know, self-destructive behavior is just like what they do.
You do drugs in America, you get 3 Iron Man sequels.
いやー、それにしても頑固ですね、山野井のじじいは。自分の物件なんてもうほとんど残ってない状態なのに、あれだけ圧力かけられてもまだ抗うとは。まったくだ。
Man of wealth.
体にみっちり教え込んでやったからな。いい加減次は落ちるだ。山野井さえいなくなれば、あのエリア一帯は娯楽王とまで呼ばれている設楽さんのものになったも同然ですからね。
The Leisure King.
まあそうなるな。これで5ビリオネアの他の連中にもでかい顔ができるってもん。
Man, I bet the Leisure King has like 10 Mega Drives.
Whoa. That's a lot of leisure.
He's got too much leisure on his pants, I'll tell you that. Well, to be fair, Kiryu has too much gold chains on his shirt.
それに俺って器が広いからな。見逃してやるよみたい。金持ち喧嘩せずっていうしな。怖い顔した兄ちゃんだな。じゃあな。もう二度と俺の前に立つんじゃねえぞ。おい、行こうぜ。はい。
Leisure King with a straight face.
Do you have any concept, like, say you're playing a game where you can change your outfits? Is that an entirely different character model, or is, like, the clothes a model on top of the base model?
It probably varies.
お願いしていた仕事片付きましたか。
ああ、そんなことより大丈夫か。病院へ行くか。
いえ、大丈夫です。過ぎたビルまでよろしいですか。
わかった。
I mean, I would guess the cheaper way to do it is to make it a new model, but it would also be inefficient, like in terms of memory and loading and stuff.
戦友屋の件も無事片付けてくれたみたいで。
いや、それは別に構わん。それより大丈夫なんか。
ええ、おかげさまで大した傷じゃないですよ。
This guy doesn't look like the rich type.
No, no.
しかし、一体どうしたというんだ。
実はうちを潰そうとしている連中がいましてね。そいつらの要求を断り続けていたらやられちゃって。
あんたを潰そうとしている連中、もしかして娯楽王とかなんとかいうやつらか。
え、桐生さん、どうしてそれを。
さっき向かう途中で絡まれてな。山の井を消すだの殴っただの物騒なことを言っていたから、もしやと思ったんだ。
そうですか。
一体何なんだ、あの娯楽王ってのは。
娯楽王、パチンコ経営をはじめとした娯楽産業で成り上がった億万長者です。5ビリオネアの一人と言われています。
5ビリオネ
今、カムロ町で最も多くの金を動かしていると言われる5人の億万長者の総称です。娯楽王の他にも風俗王、電脳王、賭博王、芸能王と呼ばれる億万長者たちが
Sounds like a good boss troop.
をつけ始めているんです。その圧倒的な資金力と金をばらまいて従えた悪い連中たちを使った圧力と暴力でね。
そんな奴らがいたのか。知らなかった。
彼ら5人はカムロ町を5つのエリアに分け、それぞれを自分のものにしようとしています。うちに目をつけている娯楽王はその中の一つであるこの天下一通りエリアを手に入れようとしているというわけです。私も多少ですがこの辺りの有力な物件を所有していますから、娯楽王はそれを狙って私を。
なるほどな。奴らを狙いはあんた自身ではなく、あんたの所有する物件ということか。しかし、なぜ連中はそんなに物件を欲しがるんだ。
つまるところ、金儲けです。マネーゲームを楽しむためですよ。
Itadaki
現在の
Street.
異常なまでの景気で物件や土地は転がせば転がすだけ金が儲かる。まさにうちでの小槌です。東洋一の歓楽街カムロ町の物件は特に、ね、
Is that a real game?
彼らは
Although,
ゲームで大いに
there's no reason they couldn't have just put a real game on there.
何としても手に入れたい。
物件を駒扱いか。だがその駒には懸命に働いている奴らや平和に暮らしている奴らがいるわけだろ。
もちろんだが彼らは自分たちの儲けばかりを考えてそこで生きる人々やカモロ町という町のことを一切考えていない。彼らのマネーゲームに巻き込まれて悲惨な目に遭っている人たちがすでに大勢いる。私は何とかしてそれを食い止めたい。この異常な景気で日本は豊かになっているように見える。だがいつかはこの景気の波にも終わりが来ると私は思っている。その時カムロ町はこのままマネーゲームで引っかき回され続ければ雑草一本生えない荒れ地になってしまいかねない、私も長くこの町と共に生きてきた男。カムロ町が大好きだ。だからこの町をそんなことにはさせたくない。そのために抗ってきたんですが、さすがにこの老体には荷が重すぎたような。もう限界ですかな。
そう言わずにもう少し頑張れないのか。
頑張れ
そんな奴らの金遊びのためにカムロ町を荒らされるなんてたまったもんじゃないさ。
Oh, Claude, speaking of gun battle, did you hear that going on to Super Famicom just got like, it's super close to being finished?
The fan translation for which one?
Like going on 2 on Super Famicom?
Ah, that's it might be the best one.
なんとかならんもんなのか。
一つだけ方法があります。
なんだそれは。
桐生さん、あなただ。
何？
あなたには奴らに対抗できる腕力も悪い奴らを許さない正義感も揉め事を解決する力もある。専用屋の件も私が手に負えなかったところをあなたはすぐに解決してくれた。そんなあなたがこの事務所を継いでくれれば、もしかしたら彼らに一矢報いることができるかもしれない。
何言ってんだ。買いかぶりすぎだ。俺には経営能力もなければ経験もない。
誰でも最初はそうです。難しく考えないでいい。私もあなたにお願いする以上、できる限りの協力をさせてもらうつもりです。ご安心を。それにこの任務は不動産のいろはを学ぶ上でもきっといい経験になると思いますよ。別に失敗しても構いません。どうせ遅かれ早かれこのまま行けばこの事務所は潰れてしまう運命だ。
しかし別に俺じゃなくても他に適任そうな奴がいるんじゃないか。
なかなか桐生さんほどの男はいないと思うがね。それに私はあなたを信頼しているんですよ。あなたが思っている以上にね。
なぜだ。
桐生さん、あなた風間慎太郎という男を知っているね。
え？
あなたは風間さんが経営する施設の出だそうですね。つまり彼はあなたにとって育ての親だ。そして堂島組の若衆として杯を受けた今もその恩を忘れず風間慎太郎を親として慕い続けている。
あんた一体どうしてそれを。
誰か信頼できる人間はいないかと探す私にあなたを推薦してくれたんですよ、立花さんが。
立花が？
ええ、くれぐれも内密にと念を押された上であなたのことをいろいろと話してくれました。
ということはつまり さっきの話は全部立花も承知の上ってことか。
ええ、立花さんもあなたがこの仕事を継ぐにふさわしい人物だと思っているんでしょう。
あんた風間のおやつさんのことを知っているような口ぶりだが、どういう関係なんだ？
昔ちょっとね、詳しくは言えないが、一つだけ言えるとしたら、風間さんは私がこの世で最も信頼している男だということです。そんな風間さんを慕う昔の仮にそっくりのギラギラとしたしかし綺麗な目をしている男になら、私の全てを託してみてもいいかなと思いましてね。お願いできませんか、桐生さん。今のカムロ町にはあなたのような男が必要なんです。
分かった。そこまで言うなら勉強のつもりでやらせてもらおう。失敗しても恨みっこなしだぜ。
もちろん。一つよろしくお願いしますよ、桐生さん。
I was supposed to hang out with
It's like
Oda.
a side business. It's like completely optional.
What's what?
This is a side business. It's completely optional.
So I can just like go back in if I want?
Yeah, I think you might have to progress it a little bit before the story picks back up.
I mean, am I? Like, where was Oda's place that he wanted me to go to?
Like, I think maybe you have to just go back in the office before the story can pick back up.
Do I end up going to drink with Oda regardless?
Yes.
Where was?
I don't know where you came from.
Don't either. There's like nothing clearly marked on the map as like.
So, you came from the street to the south of you.
No, bad.
They serve beer at Dan Danberg.
Probably bad beer.
They serve beer at Wendy's in Japan. Corey got beer there because it was just too weird of a thing for him to not do. Oh, he's probably not done clean. Well, I guess I have to do something. I don't know what.
Usually when it's just to kill some time, you can just walk around a little bit. Or get into some fights or something. Okay, minigame.
I could go for some space here.
I just beat Space Harrier 2 on the Genesis Classics on the Switch.
Space Harrier 2?
Yeah.
I was trying that the other day and I thought it seemed kind of bad.
I don't know, I liked it.
Are there different games? This arcade doesn't have Outrun.
What's that one in the middle? Oh, Mahjong.
Yeah.
That Mega Drive game is taken.
Mega Drive game?
Oh, to the right. Oh, it's open in the middle there.
What, this?
Yeah.
I
Is that
can't
even
pl-
playable?
No.
Yeah, it's probably not a real game then.
I don't know. I mean, it looks more like an SG-1000 game.
Look at all the cigarette butts in that arcade machine.
Oh, yeah. That's still a thing?
I think the only playable games are Aquan, maybe Hang On, Space Harrier, and something else. Fantasy Zone.
I don't think I've ever played Hang On.
The motorcycle one?
I think so. I get that and Virtual On confused for some reason.
That's a mech game, right?
I think so.
For the 7.
Well, I think it's an arcade
Yeah.
game originally, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hi.
No, I don't want to exit.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
There's actually a remix of this track in Sega All-Stars Racing Control.
I want to be better at Outrun than I am. Like, I think I'm not doing the gear shifting right. I don't think I realized at first that was a thing. But I like the idea of Outrun.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Alex, Canada, and Battleground are coming to Switch on the 28th.
Which ones?
That's in Miracle World.
Ah, that's the Genesis one, right? Or no, the Master System?
Yeah, the Master System game.
I wonder how I would like those games if I put more time into them.
I forget if I picked up Game Ground or if that's just on my to-get list.
Have you ever tried Herzog and Zwei?
No.
Like, it doesn't look like a strategy game, but it is.
I've always wanted to like Space Harrier more than I do.
I like Space Harrier.
There's something about playing it that's
I-
more awkward than I would like.
This version recenters the character, which I think I like.
I actually have Aquan on the Saturn for the Sega Ages version from Japan.
The Wii Virtual Console version of Space Harrier lets you use the nunchuck as like a joystick.
Aw. Why?
Why not?
I mean, isn't the nunchuck a joystick anyway?
Well, no, but I mean, you can
You mean the gyro, right?
use the gyro on it, like, as a joystick.
Yeah, why? That gyro is.
I mean, it's a fun idea. I can't remember if I tried it or not. Yeah, Space Harrier 2 is very sluggish, though. On Genesis, anyway. I don't know if it's on other systems.
Isn't that Genesis only?
It might be.
It seemed fine when I played it on the Switch.
Oh, maybe they improved it then. Like the floor moves at 30 frames per second, but everything else moves at 15 frames per second. And the character movement was not very smooth. Like, it seemed like he could only exist in, like, certain portions of the screen or something.
Oh, look, it's, what's his name?
Man, I kind of want to get that Space Harrier.
Oh, yeah! Spoilers. Guffaws ungraciously.
Whoa. Hey, I said what's his name, Seffi? I could be talking about anybody.
Whoa! Aw. I've done better than that.
Apparently not. You got the high score.
They might keep the high scores separately between here and Osaka.
Yeah, they do.
Whatever.
There should be a side quest to own the high score in Space Harrier all across Kamurocho.
I don't know why it does that. I wish it didn't do that.
That's pretty dumb.
It's not even on the active scene. Like, that doesn't make any sense to me.
I can't believe that arcade has What Child Is This playing at all times.
Was the other one like that too?
I think it did.
Yeah, that sounds familiar. That's weird. Oh wait, did I get a pager? Was that a pager icon?
Yeah.
Okay.
I wonder how real these pager codes are.
Yeah. If so, that seems like the worst means of communication ever.
No. Shantae 5. Huh.
Wait, what?
Oh,
Oh,
that's the
Shantae 5
message
was
you wrote
announced?
too.
Oh. I'll have to start paying attention to things again now that I'm done that Mega SG video. That doesn't sound like... I mean, I guess that could be a Japanesey name, but...
Help me, Marina.
I never thought of Marina.
Help
as
me, Marina!
I mean, I always thought of it as more like a... I don't know, like... Mediterranean sort of...
Sounds aquatic.
Yeah, I guess. Like, I mean, I always thought, like, you know, it sounded more like Italian or Spanish or something, but I guess it could be Japanese.
Oh, click that tweet. Is there a screenshot or anything?
Oh.
Kinda.
Oh, later this year? Whoa.
I didn't pay attention to that Apple Arcade announcement at all.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Some Apple gaming thing. It's a subscription service. That's all I know.
There's like that Google streaming thing that I guess they did a big hoopla for. I didn't look too much into it. I mean, I have like zero interest in streaming games.
I mean, it's like on live PS Now, whatever. But
Yeah.
they're like the interesting thing maybe for you is like they're talking about using YouTube as like a almost like a save state function. So like if you're watching someone's playthrough on YouTube of what's it called? Whatever whatever they call
I'll
it.
learn one day.
You can like click a link and start playing the game where it was in the video, like right there in your browser, and it's supposed to be like 4K, 60 frames per second,
It's
low lag.
never gonna look as good as like local hardware though,
Sure.
or feel as good.
They're promising the moon, but like the entire time, like I was watching Giant Bomb watch the stream, and they were joking about like, yeah, they're promising this low latency gaming 4K stuff, and meanwhile their YouTube stream keeps hiccuping as they're watching the live stream.
Yeah, I mean, I just have no faith that they can bring anything to the level that it would need to be to provide an equivalent experience to having a system connected to your TV. But that is a cool... If you could take that save state and play that version on, your PS5, that'd be great.
You've probably seen it. There's some I think that Namco collection that came out not long ago. Was it Namco? SNK something.
Oh, the
SNK.
SNK 40th?
Yeah, that you can watch a playthrough and take over at any time in the playthrough.
Oh, yeah, because it's built using save states, I
Yeah.
think. Yeah.
Which is cool. I don't know what I would use it for, but it's cool.
Yeah. Did the floor have tile? Was it a tile floor before or not?
It's a good question. I don't think it was.
So, switch protagonist.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing about the streaming service. Like
What?
the Google is so bad about rolling out these big products and then shutting them down without notice.
Oh, that is kind of scary.
And the day they announced that, they turned off a chart API for websites that I was using on the Backloggery. So the Trends tab, which I never use, I forgot all about it, is broken right now.
Well, at the same time, though, a lot of the things that they shut down, Google is also bad about messaging, okay, our plan is to shut this down, but there's they're rolling that functionality into another, Hangouts is going away, oh no, but aren't they making a Discord equivalent type thing instead?
I don't know. I'm kind of done with Google. I don't like them anymore.
My phone's good.
I like my phone, but I just threw on the floor.
I know, I just remember Google Plus that was working for 2 seconds.
Yeah. But it does make me wonder, Microsoft seemed like they really wanted to, be poised to push streaming, as an option.
Did they?
Yeah, they've kind of been talking that up. Which
mean,
makes me wonder if Google is, really taking the reins on it. It makes me wonder if Microsoft, is going to, reconsider. I think Microsoft needs to position themselves as, the premium, the best hardware console. Because
it's kind of similar to the initial Xbox One E3.
Which went down in flames, but they try with Xbox One initially, they like the reason that like people got into the original Xbox was like, or one of the big selling points to that audience was that it was more powerful hardware than the competition. And I think they lost sight of the fact that that's what I think their audience wants. So I think they should like double down on hardware, in my opinion.
I mean,
but also it sounds like they're like opening up like their Xbox Live in other places, maybe even on Switch. Like Cuphead on Switch? Like that's kind of crazy.
Like I
don't think Microsoft cares about competing with anyone but Sony at this point.
Like Microsoft is definitely trying to position themselves as like the premium console.
Like that's what they need to do, I think.
But I don't think like
because they didn't do that.
I don't think historically that's like what has worked for them, because like original Xbox was the most powerful. It did bad.
Well, it did.
It did for an entry level.
For its niche, it did good.
But then 360 was the weakest. Well, no.
It's actually pretty split.
Really?
I mean, between 360 and PS3?
Yeah.
Like, most of the time, the 360 version was better than the PS3 version.
Yeah, but like...
there
was a lot
reasons
of like PS2
for that.
Versions that are better than GameCube.
I mean, I mean... That is true, but like it's actually, from what I've been told, like they're ultimately pretty even, and 360 might even have some advantages.
Oh, I just
but they were out a year before. I mean, it was like when it came out. Like,
I just don't think it's a big deal anymore. Like all the consoles are getting so similar that the performance difference isn't what makes or breaks you.
Yeah, but I mean, at this point, like, I mean, you know, Microsoft and Sony have to figure out what even differentiates them, you know? So it'll be interesting to see how it shakes out.
Yeah.
So it sounds like I've got to learn some system now.
I mean, this is a side mini game thing that you can or cannot interact with as you see fit.
Right now, the 5 billionaires. This sounds too complicated. A money battle. I'm not too interested in pursuing this deeply, I don't think. No, I didn't follow it, but... Okay, did I do it? could almost invest in myself with that, but not quite.
I mean, at least you got a CP point.
Oh. But yeah, Marky, I'm like, I hate when something breaks on the current Backloggery because, like, I want to just like work on the new Backloggery until it's done,
Well-
and not work on old crap that is just gonna get replaced. Anyway,
What broke?
the trend chart
Oh.
stuff, which it shouldn't take that long to fix, probably, but.
So both Kiryu and Mazima have
Do I do that here?
side businesses. So basically, how this works is buying up property. Like you run around town and pick on stuff. Like if you run up to certain buildings, they'll have a little icon, and you just press X.
And then I can buy it?
Yeah.
Huh.
You know, just knock on the door. Yeah, I'm buying your building.
I just want to beat people up.
Yeah, I should probably just like spend a day fixing up the old site a little. There's a few systems people want added, and the trend tab needs to be fixed and stuff.
There's a few things that have come to annoy me, like in terms of how we named certain systems.
Oh yeah.
Like, I mean, a lot of people are annoyed that, like, we've got NES and Famicom, but not Super Famicom and
Yeah.
Super Nintendo,
Yeah,
which,
yeah.
that kind of, I didn't used to annoy me. It annoys me a little now, I guess.
I feel like
No.
that was kind of your fault.
I think it was. I think at the time I did a lot of research to determine, like, what, and I'm also annoyed that there's no PC. I'm really annoyed there's no PC engine because I don't want to say Turbo Graphics for my collection. And I also feel like people who are like really into the PC engine, like, I think even in America, it's like it's the PC engine scene, not the Turbo Graphics scene. But
you know what annoys people the most is that, like, there are subdivisions for Virtual Console on like Wii and 3DS and stuff, but
And then you stop.
on PlayStation,
Oh.
it's just the one PSN entry, and that drives people crazy.
that's something I've never really figured out how to handle, though. Like, that is a mess.
Like, I want to not get rid, but I want to, like, on the remake, this is probably going to upset people, but is the correct way to do things.
Oh, is it?
You have your main platform, like your PS4, your hardware,
Yeah.
and then any digital services are going to be their own subcategory. You're not going to have Steam and GOG and Epic Game Store as separate entries on your system.
It's gonna be
list. They're
PC
going to be under PC, where they belong.
I mean, I think it's fine. I mean, we're talking.
Oh, people are going to be pissed. I'm sure of it.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Well, people hate change. But I feel like one of the ones that bothers me the most is that Genesis and Master System don't have a Sega in front of them. Because I'm always like, where on the list are they? Like, they should definitely have a Sega in front of them. Wii U, you don't put a Nintendo in front of. And I like the fact that you put a Nintendo in front of Switch. Like, I feel like Nintendo was afraid, they were ashamed of who they were with the Wii.
Yeah.
They tried to make it, it's not the Nintendo Wii. It kind of annoys me when people say Nintendo Wii because it shows that they don't know the correct.
Oh, whatever.
But it is Nintendo Switch.
If nothing else, one of the things I'm looking forward to the most with the remake is being able to just, we named this system the wrong thing.
Let's change it. It's not going to break anything.
And it's done. It's fixed.
Like right now, changing systems is bad.
It's bad. It would be bad. Right now, and it's probably for the same reason. It's like we can't change system names the same way Sony can't change usernames on PSN. It's someone a long time ago, me, some guy at Sony, did a real dumb thing.
And people complain about when there's a very good technical reason. It's not easy. I also heard that, Sony finally went we're totally open to cross-platform play. You can do that now. And then developers are like, actually, they haven't made it that easy yet. They're like, but you could. But I wanted to invest in myself. No one was there.
The building was very impressed. Oh yeah, did you catch the Sony Direct today?
No, I didn't know what happened.
Their what is it, State of Play or something is what they're calling it.
Sounds pretty pretentious, but okay.
I caught the tail end of it. I didn't see anything terribly noteworthy. They'd had like an update on Days Gone or Days of Decay or whatever that game's called with Xavier in it.
Yeah, that's called Days Gone. You're thinking of, I think it's State of Decay. State of Decay is the Microsoft thing.
I mean, whatever. They should copy Nintendo because the Direct is a way better approach than just doing one press conference at E3.
Well, and Sony's not even going to be at E3.
Yeah.
That kind of made me wonder if they're going to, because I feel like it worked for Nintendo. It makes me wonder if they're going to pull a Nintendo and announce PS5 in the fall and launch it in the spring instead of in November.
It still feels kind of weird talking about PS5 already, even though it's not really already.
Yeah, but we're getting older and time doesn't feel like it used to.
Yeah.
I mean, they're almost definitely coming out in 2020 based on what everyone believes. It's too complicated.
I'm mad that there weren't any Yakuza announcements at the State of Play. That's the one thing I was looking forward to. Announcements for the localization of 3 to 5 would have been hell nice.
That's not even that much money.
I'm kind of amazed we haven't got an announcement for the second Smash DLC character yet.
I guess it has been a while, hasn't it?
I was kind of expecting those to be relatively rapid fire, but it's been several months.
Yeah, I'm looking at a recap of State of Play, and it looks really boring. Basically, I don't know, 7 VR games and updates on Days Gone and Mortal Kombat 11 or something.
Yeah, that 11 trailer was weird and interesting.
11?
Mortal Kombat 11. They're the storyline has progressed to like the original characters are older, but they're bringing in like young versions of the original characters and some like time crossover thing.
That sounds like it could be fun.
Okay. So that's a porn star, according to the chat.
Oh, like a real one, I guess?
A real porn
Oh,
star.
okay. Present Kiryu.
Like, I definitely get the impression that like porn and all that stuff is less taboo in Japan, but I don't have any idea of like to what extent.
Yeah.
Like, would a porn star just like be on daytime TV as a guest or something in Japan? I don't know. Maybe.
Maybe? I don't know. I feel like... Oh, hey, look. Golly. Crazy Kyo from the Yokomichi Silvers. I'm disappointed that talking to him didn't bring out that. How does it go? I can't.
Oh, the song.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember how it goes. Doom, 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 doom. Nah,
That's
that's
Toe Jam and Earl. Which is what I was thinking of.
boom, 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 doom, boom, do, 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 do.
Have you guys met the YouTube terminal?
That's such a good song. I can't round it and go.
It'll probably come up sooner or later.
Do, 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 do.
You seen any of the new Toe Jam game?
Not much. I ordered the Switch physical.
I mean, it's pretty good.
Oh yeah?
It looks like a sequel to the first game, which
Yeah.
is what you want.
I mean, I don't think the second looks that bad. I kind of want to try it a little more.
It's not bad. I kind of like the second game. I have yet to try the third game though.
Apparently there's several little touches from the second game in the new game.
Also, stuff from 3.
いや
That's the Xbox one, right?
初めて
Yeah.
お好きな席にどうぞ。
いや俺待ち合わせで
緊張してんじゃねえよ。
錦
よ
なんでお前がここに
行きつけの店の1軒や2軒俺にだってあるさ。この店は今俺の一番の大きいな。でな。
あら、錦山君のお知り合い？あ、もしかして桐生さん？
ああそうだ
うわ、やっと会えた。一度お会いしてみたかったのよ。錦山君、酔うとあなたの話しかしないから。
お余計なこと言うな。まあいい。とりあえずここ座れよ桐生。それにしても奇遇だな。
ああお前はよく来るのか
まあな。組の兄貴たちもまだこの店は知らねえ。落ち着いて飲めるんだな。そのうちおめえも誘おうと思ってた。
ならちょうど手間が省けたな。
そういやおめえさっき待ち合わせって言ってたか。
相手は橘不動産の大田だ。先に来てるはずなんだ。
小田さんならまだ来てないわよ。さあ、どうぞ。最初の一杯は私のおごり。
もともと小田におごられる予定だ。
なんだ、あまり乗客じゃないみたいね。
これからの人間だからよ。
今度はゆみちゃんにも会ってみたいな。歓迎するわよ。
あいつはまだ学生だよ。でもなんだったらここでバイトさせてやってくれ。
おいユミにこの町でホステスさせんのか。
人気出ると思わねえか。あいつはひまわりの頃から親父にモテる。
じゃあ期待の新人ね。
そうかもな。
なんだか桐生さん、ゆみちゃんのお父さんだって。
そこはせめて兄貴みたいって言ってやれよ。
失言ね。
それにしても橘不動産の小田って言ったか。ちょっと遅いんじゃねえのか。どうする。もう一杯飲むか。
いや待つよ。先輩をほっといて俺だけ出来上がっちまうわけにもいかないからな。
なんだよ。おめえも少しはサラリーマンっぽくなってきたじゃねえか。
サラリーマン。
これくらいで何言ってんだ。ただのマナー常識だろ。
その常識がねえのがおめえだったろうが。
言ってろ。
ねえ、それならカラオケでもどう？
いいね。歌う歌う。
バカ。それじゃ酒飲んでんのと変わんねえだろ。つうかカラオケならこの前も。
じゃあお前は聞いてるだけでいい。俺が勝手に歌うからそれならいいだろ。
仕事上がりの時くらい固いこと一個なしよ。歌ってる間に小田さんもきっと来るわ。
しょうがねえな。
よし、そうと決まれば全は急げだ。ミュージックスタート。
You had this try.
I didn't think Kiryu was doing anything.
Oh, Drum. I saw the thing.
The thing.
the thing, the movie, the
Oh,
80s
that thing.
one.
The best thing.
Yeah.
Can you do it?
Yeah.
Do it! Make it good!
Hey, hey.
I like the Kappa with a CD on his head.
What's the background shaking?
I mean, that's what we're fighting for here. Wow, breaking the law! Isn't this the same song as before?
You should pick a different one.
I didn't see that there was another option. Wow, breaking the rule. Who's that random guy over there?
Oops.
I don't know if I had another one.
I think there's some choices there.
That bird is a Kappa with a CD on his head.
Yes, it is.
Best music.
I think you could play other songs when you in Sweden.
どうよ
What the story
西山
thing.
君すごいプロみたいだったわ
だろだろ
If you want to do that, I think you have to go to karaoke con.
しょうがねえから乗ってやっただけだ。
たく素直じゃねえな。本当はおめえも歌いたいんじゃねえのか。
そんなわけないだろ。タグ。
それにしても小田ってやつ本当に遅いな。おめえの話を聞く限りそんなルーズなやつとも思えねえけどな。
ほんとね事故にでもあったんじゃないかしら
No.
いらっしゃい
太田。元気そうだな。阿波野の兄貴。
なんでここに。
座ってろ、錦山。こいつらに見覚えあんだろ。桐生。
その説はお世話になりました。
桐生さん。お前ら戦友やの。お前らが小田をやったのか。その前にお前がうちの死の邪魔したんだろ。立花不動産でいやこそこそ東洋会に盾ついてる連中で踏み抜けて早々お前もギリってものが分かってね。親父ここは俺が。こいつ知ってるか。うちの岡部ってもんだ。例の戦友屋のしのぎがこいつの仕切りでな。かわいそうにおめえのせいでけじめつけちまった。
おめえ今度は何やらかした。
下っ端が口を挟むんじゃねえぞ。
してんだろうが。錦山よ。ガキがシャシャリ出てくんな。
錦山は関係ねえ。こいつとはたまたま居合わせただけです。
ああでなくても次はてめえだ。
ねえ親父、もうこいつやっちまっていいっすか。こいつの面見てるだけで俺らはもう。
おう、家内の皆さんに迷惑かけねえようにな。店の外でやれ。ほら、ここで錦山と飲んだら美人のママも一緒にな。
来いや、桐生。
I guess the reason it asked me if I was ready was because, like, it hasn't given me much freedom in town after going in that building initially. So I wouldn't have been able to stock up on supplies before this point.
そんじゃあこっちはこっちで楽しくやろうや。ねえ錦山。
俺はよ、お前が正気とは思えねえんだ。組み抜けたその足でフェースにしょんべん引っ掛けやがって。おかげでうちは1000万からのしのぎがパーだ。死に急ぐのは勝手だがよ、もっと周りに迷惑かけねえようにしねえとな。何つったんだ。土下座しろや、土下座。てめえたちは分かってんのか、バカ野郎。
なんか勘違いしてるらしいな。あんたらに詫び入れる気はねえよ。おとなしく殴られてやる理由もね
え。やる気なのか。そうかよ。面白いな、お前。おれ、やってみろ。早くやれや。その代わり、ここが最後の一戦だ。すぐそこに阿波田の親父がわざわざ出張ってきてる。そいつを承知でやるってんなら、その度胸だけは褒めてやるよ。
俺の仲間が血流してる。
はあ、錦山と、それに立花不動産のお前の連れか。あいつはほんの少し可愛がっただけですぐてめえの居所入ったよ。
何が最後にしてんだ。てめえらとっくにそれ超えてんだ。行くぜ。
More twerps, or
I mean, oh, Akabe's got a pretty long life bar.
like Beast might be too slow for your needs here.
Yeah. I forget if there's a little bit of a wait before.
No,
Yeah, I should
so.
And this slugger. I don't think I ever figured out heat actions with Rush.
I think you have to like stun them before you can do it or something. I know we looked it up before. Long lumber.
This long lumber's not giving me much of an advantage here. I don't like this long lumber. Can't pick up that motorcycle? Come on.
You probably can't beat me. Oh, actually, the jetpack is just part of the scenery.
It's that little thing on the floor.
Yeah. Is that a box of nails? I want it to be a box of nails.
Never gonna get enough heat to use it on this guy.
Worn out butterfly dive. Yeah, I can charge my heat. I think.
Not that you got enough for that.
Yeah, I might not have that kind of stuff anymore. Oh.
Have either of you heard the rumors that they might do a direct sequel to Zero?
Hang on.
俺の言ってること間違ってる
どう思うがあんたの勝手だ。
お前がその下手だな。でも俺おめえのそういうとこ気に入ってんだ。ああ立花不動産もう殻の一粒の持ち主を見つけたのか。そうかまだか。俺でも手がかり なあ桐生よ。俺に立花不動産の社長と合わせろ。やつはうまいこと隠れ回ってるよな。青にはおめえに仲立ちしてもらうのは手っ取るばい。
俺はもう堂島君が抜けてる。あんたに指図されるきりはね。
やってくれりゃ戦友屋の君は水に流してやる。おめえ風間が腹の一つに手を出そうとしたこともな。それともこのまま的にかけられていくか。堂島組傘下の全組織からだ。無所に逃げ込んだとしても無駄だぜ。死ぬまで追い込む。それも楽に死ねると思う。
やってみろ。
ちゃんと頭使って聞いてるか。俺はおめえだけの話じゃねえ。その次おめえの兄弟も始末する。錦絵のことだ。おいあいつはおめえのとばっちりだ。助けてやれ。
あんた立花に会ってどうする気だ。
俺の一つの情報を洗いざらい吐き出させるんだけど、その後部外者には交代以上ねえよ。
つまり殺すってことか。
朝まで考える時間ある。立花を渡すかおめえが死ぬか、どっちか選んで組合長に連絡しろや。返事がねえ時は狩りを始める。獲物は当然お前の首だ。
I can invest in myself.
Was it Majimata?
I think that was the first Kiryu chapter.
Oh, was it 2 and 2?
I think that seemed to be the trend it was going to take.
ママもういいよ。迷惑かけた。
小田さん。
桐生すまねえ兄弟。俺はまるでお前の力になってやれなかった。
いや、それはこっちのセリフだ。結局お前のことまで巻き込んじまった。悪い。
おいお前これからどうする気だ。さっきの青野ってやつにうちの社長を渡せって言われたんだろう。さっきおめえが下で暴れてる間、阿波野の兄貴がそう言ってたんだ。これから堂島に組を挙げて立花の社長を探すことになったな。俺からもお前を説得しろって言われて、立花を渡すことがお前が死なずに済む唯一の道だと。よう社長は今お前の濡れ衣を晴らすために町中の情報を集めてんだ。その社長の首を堂島組に差し出すのか。あんたは黙ってろ。なんだと断りや立花の代わりに桐生が的にされる。組織 ぐるみで終われりゃいくらなんでも生き残れねえ。だったらうちの社長が殺されることは構わねえのか。てめえらがキリを巻き込んだんだろうが。
よせ、相手は怪我人だ錦。それにいずれ堂島組を敵に回すのは俺も承知の上だった。思ったよりそのタイミングが早かっただけだ。
堂島組相手に正面切って喧嘩売るつもりか。バカ言ってんじゃねえ。まさか親さんだってここまでひどくなるとは思ってなかったはずだ。それは確かにそうかもしれない。もともと立花社長は堂島組と正面から勝ち合う前に例の殻の一つをかっさらうつもりでいた。堂島組にとってあの土地は10億じゃ効かねえ価値があるんだ。それをうまく使えばうちもカムロ町の一角を担う組織になれる。堂島組でさえやすやすとは潰せない組織に。ただこうまで早く堂島組の幹部に目つけられちまうとな。天野の兄貴を甘く見すぎだ。あの人クゼなんかと比べ物にならねえよ。危険だ。とにかく社長と話してみる。ママ、電話貸してくれ。
A little weirded out by him calling her mama.
うちが殻の一つもの所有者を抑えりゃ堂島組と取引できる余地もある。あといいがよ。社長、小田です。今桐生とセルナって店にいます。ええ、それで堂島組の青野が社長を渡せと桐生に持ちかけてきました。はい、うちが殻の一つを追っていることにも気づいてます。だから社長は今すぐ身を隠してください。俺はもう桐生は信用できないと思います。社長を堂島組に売るかもしれない。ちょっと待て。
いいんだ錦。
でもよ、これでも俺にも社長がどこにいるかはわからない。くそ！悪く思うなよ。
騒がせたな、ママ。怖い思いをさせてすまなかった。
うちの心配なんて。それよりこれからどうするの？
おい待て、桐生。おめえどうする気なんだよ。
今さらジタバタしても始まんねえ。もともと組を抜けた時は一人でやるつもりだった。まずはクゼを捕まえて俺の濡れ衣を晴らす。振り出しに戻ったな。
バカ野郎、この状況でそんなことできるわけねえだろ。
それでも俺はやるしかねえんだ。
Who was Kuzu? Was he the first boss guy?
He's the guy who got his finger chopped off.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Why? What does he have to do with this? I don't understand what gained him has anything to do with anything. I thought he was kind of out of the picture now.
Oh no, I got distracted toward the end of that cutscene. What were you saying about Zero, Lilith?
So there were rumors about them making a direct sequel to Zero to fill in the time gap between Zero and when once that's Kiwami stops.
Is Kiwami in the 90s?
So Kiwami starts in 95, I believe. So there's like 7 or so years to work with.
Can I?
in between them.
At
Can I
first,
get
I thought
carry out here?
you were talking about Resident Evil, and I was like, "There's no time gap between 0 and 1. What are you talking about?" What did happen in that 5 minutes before?
If they did make it, if they did make a game out of that, I would be impressed. I thought I could get carry out.
People are saying they might make a game in the 10 years that Kiryu is in prison in Kiwami. That's one. But I don't see how that would work unless it stars like someone else. Which would be kind of cool, I guess. I can't stop.
I didn't expect to walk up to this place with like, looks like hot dogs or curry or something.
I mean, those
Don't
pictures
be-
of food look a lot better than Dan Dan Burger.
Oh, I agree. I want to take a closer look. I just like Dan Dan Burger's name. Also, I can say it, unlike whatever some of these other places are called. They look like meatballs.
Probably like breaded
Fish?
fish or something.
Yeah. It might not be good. Amusement game you.
Oh.
Are you a good amusement game? I don't know. But I can't go in. Oh, they've got...
They've got space area.
They do. Oh, they've got Galaxy Force. Galaxy Force is pretty... Or, I don't know about the first one. I've not played for it. Galaxy Force 2 is pretty neat. Oh, they've got Super Hang On. That is a pixelated sign.
At one point, I definitely knew what Tokoyaki was, but I don't remember now.
There's takoyaki and yakitori, and I get the two confused. And one is, I think, squid. Oh, I can use the dream machine. Cool.
Ugh, octopus. Ugh.
What? Well, it's either squid or octopus. Octopus balls, yeah.
Octopus is so bad. Granted, the octopus I had was like cheap Chinese buffet octopus, which has got to be the bottom tier of octopus.
It's gotta be.
But it was so bad. It was like I put a super ball in my mouth and started chewing.
A super ball?
Like a bouncy ball?
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Like maybe it'd be okay if you didn't have to work for it. I've definitely had either squid or octopus.
I've had calamari plenty of times.
Okay, I've probably had calamari.
That could definitely be good.
But then there's the other one is I think yakitori, and that's like chicken skewers, and it's good.
No, the octopus I had, it was like part of a medley at a Chinese buffet. I didn't know I had it until I was like chewing, and then I was like, what is this thing in my mouth that I can't chew? I pulled it out as a piece of an octopus tentacle. And it just looked like an octopus tentacle.
なんでここに警察が調べ尽くした現場です。もう真犯人につながるような証拠は残っていませんよ。分かっている。うちの情報網を使ってクゼを洗いました。もしクゼがあなたをはめた黒幕であれば、ここでの殺しのために殺し屋を雇ったはずです。ですが、クゼの周りにそういう動きはありませんでした。どういうことだ。つまりあなたに殺しの濡れ衣を着せた黒幕がおそらくクゼじゃありません。他にいます。今私が掴んでいる情報はここまでです。それをあなたにお伝えしようと思いましてね。
そのためだけにあんたはここに。
ええ、ですがご心配なく、私はカムロ町から姿を消しはしません。堂島組がうちの動きに気づくまでもう少し時間がかかると思っていましたが、それでも想定の範囲内です。
その割に小田は淡くってたな。
小田さんにもまだ伝えてないことですが、実はこの殻の一つの所有者を見つけました。
え？
わけあってまだ接触はできていません。ですが、その人物をうちが抑え、殻の一つを手に入れれば、堂島組が我々に土地を売ってほしいと頭を下げることになる。この土地の価値はそれだけの力を生むんです。ですから桐生さん、あなたにはそれまでの間死なずにいていただきます。無理な相談でしょうか。
殻の一粒の持ち主はいつ抑えられるんだ。
一日ください。ただし他言無用です。たとえ相手が錦山さんや柏木さんであっても。
あんたを今阿波野に売れ渡せば俺は堂島組に狙われずに済むんだな。
あなたがそういう人なら、私はこんなところにのこのこ顔を出したりしませんよ。明日連絡します。どうかそれまで堂島組から生き延びてください、桐生さん。
Home. No one will ever find me there. Looking fuck.
I feel like that guy could trigger the tune.
Time for a little toe jamming or oh, I remember this. It's money.
Not the right tune. Is that one of the kings?
Are you sure this is not the right tune?
I mean, this is one of the tunes.
This might have been the one I was thinking of.
I mean, this, you know.
Now I don't know what you were thinking of.
We'll hear it eventually, I'm sure.
Is that the one you're thinking of?
It's not the same one.
No, she liked one in the chat.
Oh. I tried finding it on YouTube, but it was hard. And there was like a YouTube listing of like unreleased tracks. So it might not be available, and like there was like background noise. I don't think it may not exist in a pure form. And it made me sad because I want to use it in a video someday. Yeah, this one. boop boop.
I don't know if your videos could be laid back enough for this track.
Oh, they will be.
Your videos are all like techno jargon coming at you a million miles an hour.
Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop.
Better bookmark that. You're gonna lose it.
It might be my only bookmark, but I'm going to make it right now. See, it says unreleased OST sub-stories track. There's background noise. I want this to exist in pure form. So good. So good. Now I forgot the Toe Jam. How's Toe Jam go again? Mr. Moneybags. Is he gonna have a "that's rad" moment?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think there's a trophy for the casket penny thing. And I'm pretty sure there's a CP point for too, for throwing a certain amount.
Viciously wasting money.
But those petty conflicts get me money.
It's true. Wonder how much money that actually uses when you do that.
Yeah, it didn't make. It's probably a percentage.
So, Twi, did I tell you that I actually got a B7?
Got a what?
Please. Get down. A V7 is like a Japanese 7 made by Victor.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think you sent me a picture of that.
And it's modded, so like I can play Saturn translations on it.
Mm.
And what it be one Japanese game on it, I think the Little Story. The translation came out a few months ago. And I'm probably gonna play the Luna translations on it when those come out, because I do have a VCD card.
Mm.
Oh, yeah, it is.
I wonder what he yells when he throws the money.
Yeah, I don't know.
Is that a trampoline?
I I'm not sure. $10,000? Yeah, is that how much throwing the money does?
This scruffy homeless guy doesn't care about money either.
So this kind of returns in Kiwami actually.
This mini game?
Something a lot like it.
So I just learned how to do it, but
Right behind you, better throw some cash.
Also, do you have the CPA thing to make the Novea with guys here? The board guys?
do I have what?
The CPE thing to make the Novea with thing? Guys up here? The board guys?
I'm not sure.
Because they drop a lot of money.
Ah. Well, there's a lot of subsystems that
Yeah.
seem like they could do good things for you, but I mean,
It largely seems unnecessary unless you enjoy doing it.
yeah. I mean, hopefully the game doesn't become too difficult if I ignore it.
Shouldn't.
I feel like I should buy some carry-out food or something. 'Cause I don't really have that much.
I actually am not sure if the carry out food from a small burger, I think the medicine still does more.
I mean, I think there's several things that could work. I'll just go with this M-Mart here. No, I want to buy more stuff.
What happened to that lady you were making friends with?
I think she's...
She's after another football.
Yeah, she's further south.
She got this good one. really need like this use like ever when that officer guy searches you.
Hmm.
Yeah, the place to get medicine.
Hey, Zavi. Oh, I'm a little buzzed. Ooh. Oh, Sandy is at Try's parents' place. He was so busy working on that video for MLeg, he didn't have time to entertain her. They had some scheduling conflicts, and Try ended up having to work way overtime on that video. He's been killing himself for the past week or so. Been thinking of beginning an RPG of some sort soon. Because I think I have an arcade stick that I could drive with. I could drive the movement with my right hand and use voice for buttoning through menus and stuff. I'm not sure what I want to
I
play.
just recently started a fantasy stuff for.
Yeah, I could do Phantasy Star 2. I could do Final Fantasy 6. I could do Suikoden. All games I've been meaning to get to.
What games?
Phantasy Star 2, Final Fantasy 6, and Suikoden. Or I could play Dragon Quest 11 again.
I understand that by original rules, Phantasy Star 2 is super grindy.
Original rules.
I mean, you know, the original release of the game. But like a lot of the re-releases have added like...
Oh, they went back and
they just
changed it?
they increase, well, like the PS2 version and stuff like that.
Is it like a remake or a collection?
It's a collection. It's a Japan. It's not a remake. It's an emulation. But it increases the experience curve and money curve so that I've heard it's grindy, but I feel like a lot of games that people peg as grindy aren't as grindy as they say. From my perspective. I'm planning to play, you know, the original Genesis release. That's my plan.
Just play Mario Party 1.
Supposedly, the PS2 collection is all English.
Huh?
Supposedly, the PS2 collection is all in English.
Yeah, that's right. It's got both versions.
立花を渡さねえって腹です。堂島の親父につなぎ、親父、阿野です。例の件ですが、やっぱり桐生は始末します。やつは立花おりませんでした。堂島組に義理書いたけじめはきっちりつけさせます。では構いませんよね、クゼの兄貴。
I really want to get the Saturn Fancy Star collection, but I think that's Japanese.
そう言わんでくださいよ、兄貴。俺はきっちり筋道通してやってるつもりですよ。それについて
Why is that on his
That's
desk?
a good question.
柏木さん、
どういう意味でしょう。
元はといや桐生は風間の頭が拾ってきたわけです。堂島組でそのガキ始末すんのに、風間組には特にこの事務所ごと振るってもらわなきゃ筋が通らねえ。違いますか？
いえ、おっしゃる通りです。
だったらそろそろ始めましょうよ。そうだな。
桐生探し出してここに連れてこい。奴は簡単にはぶち殺さねえ。生け捕りにして俺の前に出した。
Do all the Phantasy Star games have first-person dungeons?
No, I think only the first one.
No.
Phantasy Star 2 is... It's interesting. I mean, it's almost a step back in some ways. I mean, it's got like the overhead dungeons, and like the battle scenes are just a grid. Like, you don't have like all the cool backgrounds.
Isn't it like behind the characters?
Yeah, they're like, I think they like pop up when they attack or something.
Yeah.
It's visually, it's a step back, even though it's got more colors. Phantasy Star 4 is the one that, I mean, from what
the combat system in 2, it's better. The backgrounds are like way better.
Like, from what Corey tells me, like 4 is super amazing, and 2 and 3 are maybe a little harder to get through, but you appreciate what 4 does so much more in terms of how it brings it all together if you play the whole series. Need to figure out what I can do and do it, but where? So basically, I need to avoid Dojima people.
You think they fall for the money bomb?
Maybe.
just that one Sega Ages port on Switch is the best way to play both games.
Yeah, it looks really good. Those Digimon? They're moving kind of funny. Oh.
おい、人集めてこい。桐生を見つけたって。へい。
街中逃げ場はねえってわけか。
おい、分かってんな、桐生。抵抗したって無駄だ。おっつけここは堂島組でこったがやつ。逃げりゃしねえぞ。
こっちは一人だ。遠慮する気はねえ。好きに暴れさせてもらうぜ。そうまでして死にたかねえか。みっともねえ。裏切り者が身の程わきまえろや。
Not what I expected to come back to.
Oh! Oh!
Umbrella.
Oh. Like my right animation with that. I guess I have to beat him.
Is this the top 6?
Like, breaking an entire bicycle over someone's head is maybe my favorite heat action. Well, I don't know, the nails are pretty good.
What about the hot tea?
Oh yeah, the hot tea.
Ooh, yeah.
That's some real layer cake crap right there.
You really ran into that one, buddy. There's the clothing store. Ooh. on.
I don't know if you got time to be worrying about heat actions.
Well, they're strong.
True.
I forget which game it's in, but there's one game that you like don't Owens if your name is not, and then like something like West Owens or something like that.
I can't hear you over the sound of destruction. Oh.
That was close. What's that?
Not for you to know.
$30 seconds. Jeez.
Oh no, long lumber.
My weakness. I mean, that basically kills a guy immediately.
Oh, who's alive?
There's two of them. There's no way. Oh, okay, so...
They just keep piling on.
Yeah. Those are the worst. Jeez.
Corey streaming or something?
I mean, it could be followers on Twitch. I don't know what all triggers it because he recently made a bunch of changes that I don't really know about. I don't know if, like, surely it's not like tied to YouTube subscribers as well or anything like that.
If you like go to that scene and hide it, does it stop?
I mean, it might be on several scenes. Jeez! I mean, I don't know what's doing it. Come on. Come on. I want to see what it is.
It's not even...
It's not even on... appearing on this screen. Oh, maybe it's on the... It's probably on this one.
Well, we can play like this for a little bit.
Oh, it's this one, I bet. I bet specifically this one. Or... It'll be in that window, whatever it is.
I feel like the TVs that are off need a proper background.
Well, we're kind of experimenting with this layout. I might need to eat some sushi.
You can invest in yourself.
Yeah, that's right. You can't do that in the middle of battle.
Speaking of investing in yourself, getting all the skills in Kiwami is super duper easy. By the end of the main story, even if you don't do many sub-stories, you'll have too much XP and you'll have unlocked every skill you can buy.
Huh. Good. Probably good. Probably working toward things in this direction.
Also, those walls unlock with the business side of games.
Mmm.
You need that disco moveset.
Oh yeah. Forgot about that.
Oh, breakup?
Yeah.
Get bonus!
And when we're is Streamlabs just set to like play noises from whichever one you're not actually on?
Get bonus!
Are you serious?
How? I think the Streamlabs is broken.
Get bonus!
What is the deal?
Is someone trolling us?
Get bonus!
Apparently. maybe Imlink people like our stream layout, and Backloggery people like this stream layout.
Doing it a little backwards this whole time.
Get bonus!
Streamlabs is busted.
Seriously.
Get bonus!
Aha! Thank you.
bonus.
Jeez. Did like
What is
did our
going on?
did this just like get shared out or something?
No. Welcome, but what is going on?
Get bonus.
Mr. Dawes is now following. Did everyone just like unfollow at once or something?
Maybe like Twitch is like redoing everyone who's ever followed or something. Mr. Do says he did not do that.
Really?
So Twix is just going crazy.
This guy has a lot of HP.
There's no timer on this one.
Yeah.
Oh jeez.
He does that attack a lot. I'm hearing quite a lot of money beating these guys up. Is there anything else to pick up? Okay, there's stuff over here. Come get me. Come get me.
Yeah, Twitch is fucked up. I'm clicking the gift to sub thing and nothing's coming up. Just nothing.
Just want to smash a bicycle over your head, okay, man? I'm more comfortable dying on this side. Sephi is now okay with switching to Twitch chat.
Well, thank you.
Nah.
Hey.
ヤクザに追われてるんでしょあんた。
Oh, I just remembered where this is going.
そんな風に街歩き回ってたらまたすぐ見つかっちゃうよ。あんたさえよかったらちょっとうちの店に寄ってかない？うちの店ちょっと作りが特殊でさ、裏から下水道に降りていけるの。誰にも見られずにこの辺りから離れられる。
なんで俺を助ける？
あんたを追いかけてんのが堂島組だからいつも偉そうにしてさ。そいつら好きなやつなんてこの町にはいないよ。それに若いいい男がヤクザに消されるなんてもったいないし。まあ他に当てがあるならいいけど。
わかった。頼む。
じゃあこっち来て。もたもたしてると奴らに見つかっちゃうよ。
Asia.
You've come a long way.
I mean, I could stand to use an item, I guess.
Should really get rid of some tissues.
Yeah, fine. How do I discard?
I mean, you don't need 5 Ew.
I guess not. Drink?
Drink shop. I really like a vending machine called Drink Shop.
Pop gonger?
Sure. Deeper black? What's that say?
Something like that. Deep in black.
Deep in black.
There was a canned coffee in a vending machine called Black Boss. There was like a whole series of Boss canned coffees, and there was one of I was like, there has to be a Big Boss, and I found it. There is a Big Boss.
Man, I'm already not a coffee fan, but canned coffee just...
Yeah.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
店の前のオーナーが堅気じゃなかったみたいね。何に怯えてたか知らないけど、こんな抜け道用意してさ。匂いは我慢して。
この先はどこまでつながってる？
劇場広場の方につながってるみたい。わざわざ確かめたことはないの。でもどこかしら上に上がれる場所があるんだと思う。でなきゃ抜け道に使えないものね。今頃堂島組はうちの店の周りに集まってきてるだろうから、この道使ってうまくやればどこかに逃げ込めるんじゃない？
ああ、助かった。ありがとう。いつか街を自由に歩けるようになったら、今度は客として来る。
ごめんね。多分そんな日は来ない。
Uh-oh. Motorcycles in the sewers? Ooh. I don't know if I would have tried bracing that, to be honest.
No, that seems like a bad idea. That didn't work out too great for him either.
He's really for some awesome music.
I thought I was done with this guy.
つくづくてめえは楽しましてくれるぜ。
I love fighting in the sewer.
Actually looks pretty clean.
さっき飲んだな。あんたが仕向けたのか。お前に一ついいことを教えといてやる。極道ってのはな、ボクシングとは違え。喧嘩に負けたやつが敗者になるんじゃねえ。最後まで張り続けらんなかったやつが負けるんだよ。
No way.
But still sounds like boxing.
そうだろ。極道の世界に KO はねえ。俺はな、キリ。指の一本や二本なくそうが、阿波野や渋沢に頭取られようが、そんなことは構いしねえんだ。 命ある限り何度でも這い上がってやる。だからよ、てめえみたいな半端もんが一番許せねえんだよ。死ねえボケや。
Doing that.
I've only used 100 times?
So, believe it or not, I think you fought Yakuza like 2 more times.
Dang.
Maybe 3.
It seems like an easier fight.
Yeah, I think so too. But the bosses do get tougher as the fight goes on.
Yeah, because he got...
Might have to switch to rush. Oh, really power up. King Smile! Yeah, I don't remember actually successfully getting heat in rush mode, right? Using heat actions. Yeah, that was an easier fight than the first fight against him.
さっきあんたが言った通り、俺は国道を張り続けなかった半端もんだ。 風間のおやさんはきっとそれを見抜いてたから俺が極道になることを許さなかった。本物の極道ってのは多分あんたみたいな男なんだろう。それでも俺は半端もんなりの意地最後まで貫かせてもらう。あんたが何度俺の前に立ちふさがろうがな。
You're really gonna stand out in that dirty white suit.
Time party.
ここは
Oh gosh. They planned out a bit of a gauntlet for me, huh?
Talking about it was a party.
待ってたぜキリア。やっぱクエアがしくじったな。
何をしてるんだあんた。
見りゃわかんだろ、踊ってんだ。ああゆうべはなんで電話してくれなかったんだよ。夜通しおめえからも電話待ってたんだぜ。何つまらなそうにしてんだ。おめえもこっちにね一緒に踊る。
何を言ったんだ。あんた俺を殺そうとしてんじゃなかったのか。用がねえなら行かせてもらう。あんたのお遊びに付き合うつもりはない。
Uh-oh, it's not a party anymore.
まあ待てキリュウ。俺はおめえに感謝してんだよ。
感謝。
風間の頭にクゼの兄貴。俺にとっちゃ目の上の炭鉱だった二人を追い落とすきっかけを作ってくれた。ほんとおめえは俺にとって福の神だ。俺はなキリュウ、おめえを心の底から助けてやりたいと思ってる。どうせここでだってもうおめえに逃げ場はねえ。話ぐらい聞いてったらどうだ。
話ってのは何なんだ。
いやよ、ついこの前おめえがクゼの兄貴と揉めた後ぐらいによ、ゴルフ行ってきてな。甲州カントリークラブ。すげえいいコースだったよ。
何の話だ。
おめえは知らねえかもしれねえが、ゴルフ場ってのは飯がうめえ。コース回った後のカレーとサウナ、あれ覚えちまったら世の中の他の遊びがバカらしくなるぐらいだ。
世間話を聞くつもりはねえ。早く本題を言ったらどうだ。
やっぱりおめえさんは青いな。世の中関係ね 実は重要なことだったりするもんなのによ。まあいい。そのゴルフの帰り寄ってきたよ。おめえと錦山の実家に。まさか風間の頭が面倒を見てるって話だったからさぞかし豪華なとこだと思ってたが、ありゃ犬小屋だな。ひまわりだったか、初老の園長さん。お元気だったよ。
お前ひまわりに何したんだ。
まあ落ち着けって何もしてねえよ。風間の頭の関係者だっつって100万ぼっち小遣いやったら涙流して喜んでたよ。いい人だなあの園長。
阿波野、
おめえ自分のせいで何の罪もねえあの園長さんを悲しませるような真似したくねえだろ。
He rolls his words a lot.
おめえが生き延びたところで逃げ場所はどこにもねえんだよ。おめえの友人関係から住んでるアパート、行きつけのラーメン屋から育った場所まで全部調べやついからな。まあ悪く思うな。昔から堂島組には役割があってな。組の鋭角な風間組、喧嘩番長久世剣能会、面倒な事務方は渋沢組、そして俺は生涯常に脅し担当なんだよ。俺はクゼとは違う。極道としての生き方なんざどうでもいいと思ってる。いい飯食っていいもん身につけていい車でぶっ飛ばす。たまには女もつまみ食いしながらな。俺にとっちゃ極道なんて職業はそういった人生を楽しむための手段に過ぎねえ。こっちに来いやキリ。今あの不動産屋田島直、俺によりゃおめえは勝ち組。一生楽しく暮らせる。そして売らなきゃ惨めに死んじまうだけだ。あの犬小屋から錦山と一緒に必死に這い出たばっかりなんだろ。ん？人生無駄にする必要はねえ。なあ？
脅しってのはそれだけか。
おめえてめえ
話にならねえよ。
Dang.
That was uncalled for.
おめえもこの女と同じになるぜ。この店の前に100人はくだらねえで堂島組のもんが銃持って待ち構えてる。これでも俺仕事に抜かりねえんだな。さあどうするキリ。表に出て蜂の巣になるか、それとも俺と楽しい夢一緒に追いかけるか。答えはおめえに決めさせてやる。さあどうする。
決まってんだろ。俺は行く。あんたは揺さぶりをかけたつもりかもしれねえが、死ぬか生きるかは大した問題じゃねえ。
何言ってんだてめ
あんたが楽しいかどうかで物事を決めるのと同じ。俺は好きか嫌いかで決めるだけだ。俺が行く理由はただ一つ。あんたと組むのが死ぬほど嫌だってことだ。
きり言ってね
なら撃たれる方がまだマシだ。
本当のバカにゃ私も通用しねえってことかい。
桐生、
錦
早く飲め。組の者に見られたらまずい。
だが
いいか。頭下げて隠れてろ。泡野に張り付いてりゃおめえが見つかると思ってた。ついてたよ。
錦分かってんのか。俺に関わるとお前もやべえ。
うるさい。これがお前を助けてやれる最後だ。街中どこ行っても組の連中が張ってる。とにかく今はカムロ町を出るしかねえぞ。
どこに向かう気だ。
とりあえず都内を出る。それでもまだ気は抜けねえが時間は稼げるだろう。
We're gonna meet up with Majima.
Not yet.
I mean, it seems to me that if you really ran into trouble with the Yakuza, I mean, you could just go somewhere else. Well, it was a big place, you know?
It's true.
錦、ここはどうなんだ。
さあな。適当に車走らせてきただけだ。やるか。
ああ。まだ借りっぱなしだった。
やるよ。もう返せなんて言わねえ。
そうか。
よく味わって据えよ兄弟。そいつがお前の最後の一服だ。
何の真似だ。悪ふざけにしちゃ立ちが悪すぎねえか。なあ兄弟、いい加減にしろって。
うるせえ。 もうこうするしかねえんだよ。なんでこうなっちまったんだろうな。どっから歯車がずれた。
組の命令ってことなのか、錦。
そんなんじゃねえ。
うん。
桐生、お前組の制裁で殺される人間がどういう目に遭うか知ってるか。堂島組ってとこは見せしめの死体を作る天才だぜ。人間がどの程度痛めつければ死ぬのかよく知ってる。それをとことん知らねえように殺すんだ。生かしたまんまできるだけ長く苦しむようにだ。生きたまま解剖されるような拷問されて散々痛めつけられた挙句、そして後になって見つかった死体はもう人間と呼べるようなもんじゃねえ。俺はな、桐生兄弟としておめえにそんな死に方させられねえよ。堂島組に的にかけられるってのはそういうことなんだ。桐生、組織に目つけられて逃げ切ることはできねえ。極道には時効もねえ。お前も分かってるはずだ。こうなっちまった以上、俺も極道としてはもうおしまいだ。風間のおやつさんもな。けどせめておめえがひでえ死に方するのだけは避けられる。人思いに知らせてやれる。今俺にできんのはそれくらいしか。
すまねえ兄弟。お前にここまでさせちまったのは俺のせいなんだな。兄弟、頼みがある。俺をここで弾いたら俺の首を手軽にしていつか組でてっぺん取ってくれ。約束してくれ。
He just said he was done with the Yakuza too.
頼んだぜ。
なんだこっちみんなみんじゃねえよ桐生。頼むから
情けねえこと言うんじゃねえ。そんなんじゃてっぺん取れねえぞ。どうした？しっかり狙えよ。まだ死んでねえぞ。
撃てねえよ。撃てるわけねえよ。やっぱりほらおめえと一緒じゃなきゃダメだ。極道として俺なんか今まで生きてこられたのもおめえがそばにいたからだ。ほらおめえが一緒じゃなきゃ何やっても半端ねえ意味がねえんだよ。
俺だって同じさ。お互いまだガキだってことだ。つまらねえ火種つけちまった。世話になったおやつさんにも迷惑かけて、それで死んで片付けちまおうなんてよ。極道がどうとか言う前に結局俺は半端なガキでしかねえ。
俺だって 人思いに死なせてやるなんて言い切ったくせに。マジでダセえよ。
だよな。でもいつまでもガキじゃいられね
キリュウ、やっぱり二人で何とかして。
え。錦、今日ここだったことは全部忘れろ。俺も忘れる。俺は行くぜ。
どうするつもりなんだ。
カブロ町に戻る。俺にはまだやらなきゃならねえことがあるんだ。
ダメだってキリュウ、ごめん、本当に殺されちまうよ。
いや、お前にもらった命だ。これでどこまでやれんのかこの目で確かめてやる。
キリュウ、
錦、まず俺からけじめつけさせてくれ。お前とはこれまでだ。今日限り兄弟の縁を切らせてもらう。
キリュウ、
こっから先お前は二度と俺に関わるな。
That was a short chapter from a gameplay standpoint. A lot of story. Oh.
大阪蒼天堀の夜を彩るキャバレーグランドの支配人真島ゴル。そのきらびやかな表の顔とは裏腹、真島の運命は佐川という男の手に握られている。3年前、かつてカムロ町の極道だった真島は親の意向に逆らったことで組から存在を抹消されていた。やがて真島は極道へ復帰する条件として佐川からある人間の殺害を命じられる。真島の標的となったその人物の名は牧村誠。しかし彼女を狙う極道たちの突然の出現により真島は思いがけず誠への殺意を失ってしまう。それは仕事を命じられた殺し屋にとって許されるはずもない行為だった。
ヤクザ連中が名指しでお前狙おうとる。心当たりないわけないやろ。
そんなこと言われても。
牧村誠という名前はテレクラの女どもによう知られとる。そいつは コウモリの入れ墨の男を探してるらしい。その牧村誠はお前なんか、それとも名前かたっとった店長の方か。
それは
お前なんか。せやったらそれがヤクザに追われとる理由か。
知りません。私は何も。あなたは誰なんですか？
あ、俺か。しょうもない男や。人を一人殺すこともできん最低の。
最低の何？
殺し屋や。牧村誠を殺せとだけ言われてんや。相手が目の見えんものと知らされんかった。けどお前を狙ってたのは俺だけやなかった。お前って何者なんや。コウモリの入れ墨いうのは何や。なんでそいつと探っとった。あの店長はお前さらいに来てヤクザに撃たれた。
でもさっきはすぐ会えるって。
安心せえ。あの男何者かわからんが、撃たれるときちゃんと急所外しとった。あの出血ならしな。
本当に？
用が済んだらあの男に会わしたる。けどその前に知ってることを洗いざらい話してもらうで。牧村誠。
Sure.
私を殺しなんで殺さないの？
お前は殺されたいんか。どの道お前生かしとることがバレたら、お前も俺も俺の雇い主に消される。せやけどなんでお前が狙われとるかが分かれば少しはやりようがあるかもしれん。コウモリの入れ墨言うのは何や。なんでその男を探しとる。
それは
そいつがヤクザ雇ってお前を狙ったかもしれんのや。今さら隠してもしゃあないで。
コウモリの入れ墨の話ならリーさんが知ってる。
あ？
リーさんに聞いてください。そうすればわかりますから。
本当やろな。その話もっと早い言えや。いくら急所外しとっても銃で撃たれたんや。出血多量で死んでしまうかもしれんやろ。
あなたさっき大丈夫って。
嘘もオーベンチやつや。ええが死にたなかったらこっから出るんやない。絶対やぞ。
はい。
例の一つくらい言うてったらどうや。
山形、朝早くにすまんかったな。
オデッセイでもほとんど使わん物置や。
That was an ugly suit.
昔作れんなら安いもんやろ。けど
胆な男やな。そんなもんライバル店の支配人に頼むことかいな。俺がこの秘密触れ回るとは思わんのか。
このことがある筋に知れたら俺はこの町におれんようになる。もしそうなったらあんた困るよ。グランドとオデッセイっちゅう店が張り合うてこその蒼天堀や。どっちかの店だけになれば町自体の客足どんだけ減るやろな。野球と一緒や。一強だけのリーグ戦で客は呼べ。オデッセイだけで試合は盛り上がるんで。
なるほど。さすがは夜の帝王ちゅうわけだ。わかった。あんたの秘密の趣味は俺の胸にしまってるわ。せやけど貸しは貸しや。忘れんといてや。ああ、せや。真島藩。あんた、キャバクラにはいかがりますか？
キャバクラ？ああ、最近増えてきとるらしいの。グランドやオデッセイみたいなキャバレーとは少しちゃうらしいが。
せや、キャバレーのように時間制のお会計で高級クラブ並みの接待を受けられるっちゅうね。キャバクラいうように
まだ行ったことないが、それが
ほな一度行ってみたらええ。蒼天堀の夜の帝王がキャバクラ知らんやなんてよそに知れたら笑われます。
そんなええもんなのか？
ええ、これからは間違いなくキャバクラの時代や。男も女も必ずキャバクラに流れる。キャバレーはもてあと数年ってとこやな。
そこまで言うんやったらあんたもキャバクラやったらええやないか。台所来るし言うてもそんぐらいの金あるやろ。
もうやったわ。けどあかんかった。
何やと？
ま、いっぺん見てきたらええ。あんたにもすぐにわかるはずや。キャバクラを制す者、夜の街を制する。その言葉の意味。
This is a weird tangent. I don't see how this connects to anything.
He agreed. He's out of here.
This is Mazima's side business.
Ah.
It comes back into Amitu.
Guess I'll swing by if I can. Oh, this is a dead end. I should have just beat up those guys. I wonder if...
Oh, you just kicked that dog.
I did not.
You get to kick the dog.
This scene feels like the next day.
Hmm. I mean, it has to be, right?
Yeah, but I guess a lot of...
Very subtle.
誰お前、何しに来た？黙っとったら何もわからんで。
私関係ない。リさんの着替え取りに来ただけ。
リーの着替え？ほなお前、ここの店長に
ころ知っとるのか。 D はどこにある。無事なんか。
D さん、今私の病院いる。
なんや、おっさん医者か。
この辺りの中国人、みんな私の病院来る。D さんも夕べ駆け込んできた。
その病院どこや。
でも
俺は D の味方や先生。あなたここにおった誠という女知っとるか。
誠知ってるよ。D さん、あの子のこととても心配してる。
俺はその女に頼まれて D に会いに来たんや。せやからあんたの病院どこにあるか教えてくれ。はよ言わんと痛い目見るで。
わかったよ。私の病院、小副長西にあるジャンバラ屋ってちゃんと。私いつもそこで患者見てる。
雀荘で病院。闇医者っちゅうことか。
もう言っていいか。
It's a Chinese doctor now says Chinese underground
俺が
doctor.
探しとることを D には内緒ない。
Well, that's just rude.
しばらく
Power nap.
Jambalaya? Isn't that like some sort of like Cajun stew?
Jambalaya, I think.
Isn't it spelled like that?
I thought it was Jumba.
You might be confusing it with gumbo.
Well, it's Jamba. Okay.
Sounds like a random thing for something in Japan to be named after.
That looks pretty good. Not sure I've ever had jambalaya.
Show me. I want to see.
It's got shrimp in it. You might not like it.
I like shrimp.
You like seafood.
Shrimp is like the one seafood I like.
Okay.
I'd try it. I like Cajun stuff. I mean, I'll eat fried fish, but you know, only so much of it. It's a very specific desire.
You get in line. I mean, come on.
怪我人にしちゃ元気そうにしとるやねんが。
あを脱がすな。死ぬほど痛いわ。腕が動かへん。
I feel you, buddy.
あんた、あの女がどないなったか聞かんのか。
誠が死んどったらわしを探す理由なんてあらへん。生きとんのやろ。お前まだいっぺんも人殺したことないな。顔見りゃわかるんやで。
Like how you've gone to someone with an air of danger about you. Like, oh, you definitely haven't killed anyone.
顔見ただけで何がわかるっちゅう。
オンドレみたいなアマちゃんが生きったところで誰もビビらんでいい。わしにはわかるんや。なんでも。それ論や。悪いな。誠は怪我しとらんのやろな。
なあ、女は無事や。安心せえ。
そうか。そしたらあれか。お前がここ来たんは自分が生き残る策を探ろうっちゅうことか。下手打った殺し屋が雇い主に殺されんようにな。
言うとくけどな、俺はまだあの女殺さんと決めたわけやない。俺以外にもあの女狙ってた連中がおったな。あんたの体に銃で穴開けたヤクザどもや。
それがどないした。
奴らはなんであの女狙おうとる。
そんなもんお前の雇い主に聞けや。そいつも誠狙っとんのやろ。
女が狙われとんのはお前らがコウモリの入れ墨嗅ぎ回ってるせいなんとちゃうか。
さあどうやろな。
リーさん大丈夫だったか。応援かき集めてきたよ。そいつリーさん狙ってる。
なかなか楽しかったで。
まだ話は終わっとらん。俺が敵か味方もわからんやろが。それでもやるんか。
敵か味方かわからんのやったら殺した方がマシや。それがこの町の中国人の流儀やね。
聞く耳持たんちゅうわけか。
お前ら遠慮を選んでぶちかましたれ。
Am I on dance mode?
You better be. Oh, slugger.
No, it's not. I think you learn breaker style from an actual breakdance guy. Oh, maybe that was Instructor's fault.
なるほど。出来損ないの殺し屋っちゅうわけでもないか。ちーと甘く見とったわ。
あんたらの島を荒らす気はない。あの女がなんで狙われとるか知りたいだけや。
誠の狙われる理由がコウモリの入れ墨の男や言うんやったら多分関係ないで。
なんでそないに言い切れる。
誠から何も聞いとらんねやな。
あの女がお前に聞け言うたんや。
あの子は自分の口から言いたないだけや。
どういうことや。
あの子はな、コウモリの入れ墨の男のせいで目が見えんようになったんや。
何。
誠は2年くらい前初めて大阪に出てきた。身寄りも行くあてもないただの18歳の女の子でな。住み込みのホステスやったりいろんな職を転々としとったらしい。せやけどそれは蒼天堀の裏社会にとっては格好の餌食やった。
格好の餌食。
せや 誠に近づいてきた悪い男がおってな。口八丁で誠に身寄りがないこと嗅ぎつけると急に人が変わったそうや。あの子が逃げられんようどこぞの俺に監禁した。
そいつは何の目的でそないなことを？
金や。金に決まっとるやろ。コウモリの入れ墨の男は誠を金で売り飛ばしたんや。ある韓国系の組織にな。そっから毎日あの子が朝から晩まで何させられとったかは皆まで言わん。ただあの子の目が見えんようになったのはそれが原因や。極限状態のストレスから来る心因性視覚
A
障
real
害。
thing? Really?
火も刺さんような暗がりであの子が自分の目で最後に見たんがそのろくでなしの腕にあるコウモリの入れ墨や。
けったくそ悪い話や。
One way to put it.
あんたらはその復讐のためにコウモリの入れ墨を探し回っとるっちゅうわけか。
誠は自分と同じ目に遭うやつを他に作りたないんやと。なんやったらわしが確実に殺したるけどな。コウモリの入れ墨皮ごと剥ぎ取ったる。けどこれで分かったやろ。言うてもコウモリの入れ墨は街で自分の顔さらして女さらう程度の小物や。そいつが今誠の狙われとる理由とは思えん。チンピラに雇われてあないようさんヤクザは動かんやろ。
せやったら他に心当たりはないんか？
ないな。わしの話はこれでしまいや。
あの女は小福町通りの春ビルの中におる。オデッセイいう店が倉庫に借りとる場所や。
お前わしに誠返してもうてええんか。誠のこと殺さんで雇い主とどないなしつけんねん。殺されんで。それに誠も結局代わりの殺し屋に追われるだけや。
せやったらどないせっちゅ
逃げきれんこともないで。一つだけわしらもお前もヤクザから逃げきれる手がある。せやけどそれは劇薬じみた手や。大事なもん守るためにはそれに見合う犠牲が必要になる。あんたの協力も必要や。
俺の協力？
せや。ただわしの考え聞く前にやるかやらんかこの場で答えてもらわなあかん。でどんなことでもやるか。そんだけの覚悟があんたにあるか。
どの道このままやったら俺はしまいや。
やるかやらんか聞いとるんや。どうなんや。
ええやろ。やっとるわ。
そうか。
Still just.
せやったらあんたは誠んとこにはよ帰り。今日んとこはあの子の面倒を見たってくれ。わしには急いでやらなあかんことができた。
何する気なんやあんた。
目処がついたら教える。それまでは秘密や。この先あんたと連絡つけるにはどないしたらええ？
キャバレーグランドや。夜になったらそこにおる。俺はそこの支配人や。
ほんまか。あんたがあのグランドの
飲み代は心配すな。俺のおごりや。
わかった。とにかく夜になったら連絡する。あんた名前は？
真島五郎や。
Is he going to teach Majima his square button action?
Falling over.
Foot.
Oh my god, it's the running man from Ocarina of Time.
Huh?
The running man
It's the
from
running
Ocarina
man
of
from
Time.
Ocarina of Time.
I usually think of him more as the postman now. I feel that is his grander role.
Yeah.
I feel like the circle button is like get you out of something, but I don't understand what the circle button is supposed to be doing with the breaker.
For all the people in the chat, I guess, they just removed the new hole from Zero RPC and Kiwami.
Wow. Whoa.
Failure to open water?
No, I succeeded too much.
無事や。あいつは一発二発撃たれたとこで死ぬ玉やないな。ピンピンしとった。
よかった。でもそれじゃあの話も全部聞いたの。
ああ。長いことえらい目に遭うたんやなお前。いや今も似たようなもんか。自分殺しに来た男とボロい倉庫に缶詰。けどコウモリの入れ墨のことは多分お前が狙われとる理由とちゃう。リーもそう言うとった。
That don't make no sense then.
It's 少しやけど俺もお前に似たとこがあるんや。俺は片っぽだけやが目が見えん。それだけやない。いつ死んでもおかしない場所で俺も長いこと監禁されとった。お前に比べたら天国みたいなもんやるけどな。俺には片目残っとった。お前よりだいぶマシや。
ならんか。あ、なんや、かえって余計なこと言うたな。あ、せや、腹減ったんとちゃうか。なあ、ゆうべから何も食うとらんもんな。
大丈夫。
アホ、大丈夫なわけないやろが。腹減っとるからそんなに落ち込むんや。元気ない時は食うに限るで。な。
I could go for some meat.
Mm.
すぐ食うもん買うてきたる。なんか欲しいもんあるか。
それならたこ焼き。
なんや、やっぱり腹減っとるんやないか。わかった、ちょ待っとけ。ええな。
I've read that Osaka's signature dish, I forget what you call it, but I think it's just a bunch of stuff that you throw onto a grill like a pancake. But it's just a bunch of stuff. You can have whatever you want at it.
What do you mean, like a pancake?
Well, it's like a pancake, but instead of batter, it's stuff. It's just a bunch of stuff, I think.
Like
Like
meat?
stuff
Or
like Oreo stuff?
I mean, maybe. I bet someone's done it.
like the stuff? You can't get enough?
I mean, I think you just pick whatever you want to go in it. They fry it up. Fry up a pile of stuff.
Look, frying anything isn't a special dish of a region. There has got to be more to it than that.
Well, there's probably a base.
Unless they invented the fryer.
Yeah, that sounds familiar. Yum yaki. Yum yaki. Yum yaki. That's exactly how it goes.
Yucky.
So she wants some squid balls.
During that Kiryu climax scene earlier, you try to let out a really southern Yakuza. I don't even know how you said it.
Yakuza? Yakuza?
Yakuza. That was it. Yakuza.
The Yakuza. Gonna get got by the Yakuza. Oh. My credit card just spawned right in front of me. Watch him just do that forever, apparently. I wonder what's the longest anyone has left this running.
Probably this.
Oh, yeah.
Look.
Piece of easy cake.
Ah.
Well, I don't know where that was. Oh, was it this guy?
Look. Oh. Oh? Eh? Hi.
Oh, no.
We didn't fall on that little stone thing.
Oof.
Look.
Oh, this guy?
This is a no napping zone.
This is the nap police.
This is probably one of the demo side quests.
Little boost. That's all I need.
Hi.
Formerly fallen guy.
I was chasing a dream. There we go.
Only fun guy.
Except not really.
Wouldn't even take that.
Yeah, like, I don't know, 20 seconds? Look at that girl go. 1, 2, 3,
They
4,
just like came and
5,
turned around, went back,
6,
showing off.
7, 8, 9. Uh-oh, where'd they go? Oh, they get. Oh, I thought behind the post.
They're coming back.
Oh, they're going all the way across, though.
Man, some guys can't even cross this bridge once. This girl's hogging the whole bridge all day long.
Well, I mean,
they're living the good life.
Oh, look. Oh, I thought they were going to finish.
No.
I think there's something funny about this bridge, though, because when they go behind that post, it's like they're gone for longer than they should be.
I think it's a haunted bridge. Like they can't escape.
Oh.
And that's how he got the shit kicked out of him.
Oh.
Sorry, he got kicked in the dick.
That's terrible. You're not with the times at all.
It's fair.
Formerly fallen guy.
Seriously, ladies, what are you doing? Like, I get them, like, being warded off by your zone of importance, but why do they turn around when they get to the other end?
I mean, I don't know. Maybe the scene has to have X number of people spawned in and they just can't remove them. Aggro is not a very 80s word.
Mm. Switch back to breakdance.
I don't know. I like the brawler.
Okay, that works well.
Alright, we're past the halfway mark. Come on. You did it. You did it. Dreams come true. Oh no. Oh no.
Wait a minute.
What was I doing? Oh, he was doing the animation too.
Animation. Are there any of Kiryu's fighting styles you like better than Majima's?
I mean, just the basic brawler or whatever is pretty good, I think. I mean, that's pretty good. I do like always having a bat. I can't remember if I knew ever figured out how to use
weapons?
I mean, I forget if I know how to use heat skills with the bat, though.
I think you have.
I think Breaker's my favorite, but also, if you want the Trouble Finder, which it shows all the sub-stories, but that won't really be a problem if you go around everywhere and talk to everyone.
Oh, I was getting takoyaki, that's right.
Yeah.
that is you have to do a little bit of the real estate business to get a sub-storage trigger called the tax lady.
Oh, I can only buy one.
That
ありがとうございました。
why you can't set trouble finder.
Oh, when are we calling it? We getting the takoyaki back to her?
I mean, you're the one that's got to drive me home. It's up to you.
Yeah, I don't really care.
Either before or after this, we should call it.
Yeah, I agree. I don't know if this is going to trigger something or not.
Also, for Maserati Trouble Finder, you need to max out the friendship with the sushi chef.
Ooh.
Oh, wait. That's not...
Yeah, he would have a thing over him.
Yeah, I guess so. He just looks intimidating.
Spooked you.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Is this supposed to be Christmas time?
I think all of the games, or most of the games are set on Christmas, yes.
Huh. I never noticed.
Oh, 買うてきたで。たこ焼きや。
ありがとう。
少しは落ち着いたか。
でもお腹空いた。
それでええんや。人間腹に物を入れんと力が出ん。待ってけ、今食わしたるわ。あ？
あなたは目どうしたの？
ん？
そう、要がなんで見えなくなったのかなって。
まあ、俺の場合は怪我っちゅうかな。事故みたいなもんで、もう完全に潰れてもうだ。
そんな。
もう一つの目は残っとる。別にそれで十分や。
かわいそう。
な？アホか。お前の方がよっぽどやろ。
私の目は心因性だからいつか治るかもってリーさんが。
そうか？なら望みはまだあるっちゅうことやな。よかったやないか。
でもあなたの目は。
もう慣れとる。そね不自由しとるんわ。せいぜい男前が台無しになっただけや。
男前なんだ。
目が揃っとったらな。お見せできんのが残念やで。
残念。
少しは笑えるようになったか。何やお前、時計しとるんか。見えへんのにけったいなやつじゃ。
でも可愛いでしょ。
せやが見えへんのやろうちゅうとるやろ。まったく。
分かってるよ。でもね、俺オルゴールの 必要ないって。でも私がまだ元気だった頃の証なの。それを捨てちゃったら私は本当に。
お前
でもまたあのオルゴールの音聞いてみたい。
わかるで。捨てられんかったら持っとりゃええ。持っとりゃきっといつかええことある。
いつかいいことか。
どないした？
やっぱり違うよね。そんなものにこだわってるからいつまでたっても私には現実が見えてないんだ。いいの、ありがとう。あなたの気持ちは嬉しいよ。感謝してる。
そうやない。お前が必要やと思うんやったら必要なんや。本当にそう思うんやって。
大丈夫。私強くなる。強くならなきゃ。
せや、まだ言うとらんかったけどな。リーノさんはなんややることがある言うとったわ。それが済んだらここに迎えに来させる。それまでもう少しの辛抱や。
どこか行くの？
そろそろ仕事の時間なんや。佐川って名前に聞き覚えあるか？近江連合の極道や。
知らない。
そうか。佐川も誰かに頼まれただけかもしれんな。けどなんでお前みたいなんが極道に狙われるんや。
あなたはその佐川って人に脅されてるの？
似たようなもんやな。けど俺はお前を殺すことで褒美をもらえることになっとった。登場会に戻れるっちゅうな。
登場会？
いや、お前は知らんでようで。
じゃあもしこのまま私を殺さずにいたらあなたはそのヤクザに殺されるの？
大丈夫や。リーのおっさんがなんや考えがある言うとった。うまくいったらお前も俺ももう殺されんで済むっちゅう話や。
本当に？
お前んとこの店長やろ。信じたれ。ほな、仕事が終わったらまた来るで。ええな。
The objective, yeah. I guess I'll go to the save point. So, I mean, you know what happens eventually, right?
I mean,
you've sort of watched this game before.
It's been a while, but I remember the very
broad
strokes of it.
Yeah. I mean, right now they're two totally separate stories. I'm sure there'll be some connection at some point, but I mean, it's hard to decide. Like, if I'm more invested in Kiryu story or Majima's story. If
It feels like every time they switch, you're like, oh, I was into that.
Yeah,
And then,
exactly.
And then it happens again. It's like, oh, I was into that.
I mean, the game certainly has compelling characters.
Yeah.
But, a little bit over a third. It feels like it's taking forever. And, like, part of me feels like I want to keep streaming it, but part of me also feels like that is completely unrealistic.
Hard to say.
I don't know, but
you could finish this by the end of the year if you kept streaming it.
But thanks for directing Lilith. I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if it would, but I'm glad the internet troubles worked out, and I'm glad I did not spend an all-nighter last night.
Always a good thing.
All right, well, we will see y'all next Monday. Whose choice is it? Your choice.
My choice.
Have you made a choice?
I have not.
Well, we'll find out.
Oh, we will.
Thanks for the new router. They're huge. They're like it's like previously I had one modem and router. Now it's a separate modem and router, and they're huge. They've kind of got like the Xbox 360 like
They're
concave.
They're about the size of a Dreamcast.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which is big.
Yeah. Well, that's the... It's actually, it might be a little bigger than Dreamcast. It might be wider than a Dreamcast. Probably not as deep.
Oh, turn it.
Yeah, that'd be about the same. The other thing, I don't know what you'd compare it to. It's longer. But it's like the length of a Saturn, maybe? N64. They're big. I don't know why they're so big, but whatever. They don't have bright LEDs, so I'm happy.
Yeah.
Well,
Fair.
thanks for having me. Always fun to direct something at Yakuza.
Of course. So, until whatever Joe's choice is, good night, Backloggery.
Bye.